Alright, hello? Welcome back to day 2 of this experience that we must endure and get through. We have a lot of Jissen Pachi-Slot Hisshouhou to go. Now, excuse me. I did confirm, thanks to Sarge's video, and the, it's not really a long play, more like a demonstration. The video he posted, the person was very clearly skipping ahead, saving time. Every 100,000 yen that we accrue in this game will lead to a little cutscene. And then after you get 1,000,000 yen, there is a credit sequence. What's up, Sarge? Speak of the devil. It's the man himself. In the digital flesh, so to speak. So yeah. It's the afternoon. I don't know how my endurance is gonna hold up. I don't know if I made it obvious enough. What'd you do? You helped me out, bro. I was complimenting you. Nothing negative. But yeah, I don't know if my mental endurance will hold out playing this game. So I'm awake in the afternoon. We're gonna put in a few hours now. I'll probably, if I'm still active this evening, which I did, I went to bed, I slept through the night properly, got up at 8-ish. So, we'll see if I return to do more of this, but I don't know. I'll probably want to play something else so I don't go absolutely insane. Now, I think we have to change the settings when we get back in. I think they don't save. It's something I noticed. So I went to check something while I was, we were using Control 2, right? Yeah. So we want Control 2. Your settings don't save when you start over. And we want to load our save file. So we're 60,000 yen in out of 1,000,000. Now, we know I can reliably grind out that one machine. We're gonna try a test today. As I was doing research on this game to confirm the end condition and maybe look for any glitches I could have used to make it faster, which I didn't find any glitches. There's apparently a cheat of sorts, a button input combination, which I couldn't figure out how or when they expect you to do it. But that would be against the nature of the challenge. It's basically a code that exists that lets you... Hold on, now I'm cleaning my controller a bit. There's a code that lets you get like a big win easily. It says easily, not guaranteed. And I have no idea how or when you type it in, because I practiced I practiced for like literally a minute. I was like, oh, is this a thing? Let me see if this is a thing. Couldn't do it. But anyway, the more interesting thing I wanted to share, before we get started here, I'm trying to get my safety pin open so I can clean my D-pad a bit. The blog. There were a couple Japanese blogs I'd found talking about this game. Interestingly enough, this game seems to have some more attention than many other Japanese games. Both of the blog creators had some funny commentary. They were both apparently, and this is what Google translates, so I don't know if it's all accurate, but it seemed like with their dialogue, the blog creators who were playing this game were ex-pachinko addicts, and they were thankful that they quit pachinko and stuff, although they're still playing pachinko games. And then I was thinking to myself, well, that's neat. I doubt Sammy Corporation cares about catering to that market, but hey, there's one positive to these pachinko games is anyone who was a gambling addict in real life, and the bloggers themselves said in all bold at the very end of their blog, do not get into pachinko. Do not play pachinko, funnily enough. Good advice, no doubt. But yeah, you know, this can satisfy any cravings you have safely because you don't waste any money in real life. Now, the other interesting thing that I learned on the blog is that the machines featured in this game were actual pachinko machines that were popular at the time. So what we're seeing is apparently pretty authentic. One of them even had a statistical breakdown of the odds, and they had mentioned that the game seems on point with the real life pachinko machine win rates. Now, it's probably a little filtered here depending on the machine you get in because it's a video game, right? Gotta beat it eventually. But I just thought that was a cool tidbit. Not that it's gonna help this game's rating. I'm probably gonna tank the shit out of this game's rating because I think it's a seriously egregious amount of time the devs are asking you to play at minimum. Getting 1,000,000 yen is gonna take a lot of hours. We're gonna be playing this game for like 2 weeks. I can see this being easily 100 hours in order to complete it. Now, the last thing that I learned... I'm almost done cleaning my controller, by the way. The last thing I learned... which we're going to test today. This is the thing we're going to test. We're going to play the Arabian Nights game. Aladdin. The Aladdin game. And we're going to play this game because apparently Aladdin is famous within the... Pachinko Pachi-Slot circles because it has this thing that they called Alachan, which I don't know what that means exactly, but apparently it's like a super win with an extremely low odds of happening, so we probably won't actually experience it, but it's like a turbo jackpot that none of the other machines have, and the real world Aladdin machine actually has this thing called Arachan. And it's in this game too, apparently, and the payout is like thousands of coins instead of 300 on the machine we were using for a regular jackpot roll. So today, let me put the safety pin away and then we'll get started. But today we're going to look for an Aladdin machine that is paying out. And this might take a while because I know the Aladdins are up here in this business, and there's a lot of machines in this top right business. But we're going to look for an Aladdin machine paying out, and maybe if we're lucky, I can document this Arachan WinCon, which I don't actually know how it works, but I mean, we're just stopping on slots, so if it happens through RNG, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But maybe we get lucky and get a huge boost towards our ultimate goal. We gotta go second floor. Now this is super heavy. Is Aladdin not here? Okay. Let's reset, so I don't want to waste 2,000. I thought Aladdin was there, but... seems the other 4 machines except Aladdin are there. We want to find an Aladdin machine. Was there Aladdin in the place I hung out at? Right, I didn't load my file. Well, let me see if Aladdin's here. Super Bunny Girl, Mr. Magic. And this is Super Planet. Super Heavy Metal and Super Planet, so not this place either. We shall find it. We shall find it. And yeah, I've got Elias up on the side. I would listen to his audio. I'll put on the music. I will play my music. Let me get that queued up here on random. Turn the volume down. But yeah, I've got Elias up for my own personal entertainment while I'm mindlessly fucking plotting. He's doing theme randomizer today. Horror games. So he's rolling random horror games and then playing them, which seems fun. It's a luxurious idea because he's actually buying games that he rolls and doesn't own. Ah, here we go, Aladdin's. So, let me, we can't leave, there's no upstairs, downstairs to reload the NPCs here. Kinda wanna play where an NPC is playing. So let's try this guy's machine first. Oh wait, I can enter a machine and then leave it, I guess. Alright, let's get the music going. So yeah, I don't know how this Ala-chan thing works. I saw that you need like 2 things and then a moon icon or something. I don't know if it's 7-7 and a moon to get this Ala-chan, but we're just gonna roll and see if it pays out. Alright, well, it's not 7-7 moons, we just got it. Really nilly. That would have been funny if we hit it. Maybe it's during the bonus game, I didn't quite understand the trigger for it. It's the person didn't explain, he was just typing out what Archon was. And that's like absurdly hard to get. It was, I think, 1 in 17,000 or something odds. Or, you know, something absolutely ludicrously hard to achieve. Yeah, To preserve my voice for later, I'll happily talk to chat. Anyone who stops by, you want to chat, but I will probably, besides humming along to my music, I'm gonna try to be a little quieter. We're just grinding this game out. It's gonna take time. It is what it is. So, yeah. I'm not gonna say too much random commentary. Of course, we're recording for documentational purposes. This is definitely a game I would just grind out off stream if I had to. If I could, but gotta prove we're doing the work here. This might take a lot of resetting. Till I find a machine that seems really good, I'll pay extra money to get more coins. And I'll go 50 coins in a machine to bankruptcy. And if we don't hit anything in that time, it tells me it's not worth it. So this machine is no good, right? I need to identify which machine is good. I guess we'll do one at a time systematically. Yeah, Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. What's up, Bob? I would love to do some sort of like gift sub bet where I would gift subs if we actually happen to hit the Ala-chan that apparently exists before this playthrough is over. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna stick with the Arabian Nights machines either. I have to find a really good one that is paying us. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up going back to Super Planet. But for this play session, I will thoroughly search the Aladdin machines. The moons and the camels are mini bonus games. I don't know how their bonus works on this machine. Maybe the Autotron is if you get 7-7 Moon off of a bonus or something. That machine seems okay for like a moment. Didn't quite work out though. I'm thinking about it. Forgot to turn off the music because that resets too on the power down. Well, so far this machine does not want to put it out for me. Oh wait, didn't I do 58? Not the chosen one. I definitely need to reset because we've lost so many thousands of dollars. Once we find a decent machine. After I scalp this one, I guess I'll reset and then we'll start the next row. Alright, none of the machines on the right seem worth. None of them seem profitable enough. You got the do 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 do. Alright, this machine is a whole heap and help and a disappointment. Is that the first thing we've won in this machine this entire time? I'll finish the 50 just to finish, but... Yeah, da, da, dee, da, da, dee, da. Get me off of this machine, all these Aladdins suck. Not a single profitable one anywhere to be seen. I think the bottom right had the most potential if I got a little luckier so far, because we got 2 bonus games on it, mini bonus games. Among some other minor winnings. Surprised there's not been a single profitable machine on 50 so far. No wonder I gravitated to the super planet. Actually had me making progress. What's up, Sierra? How do you do? More chips. They're called medals in the Pachi-Slot world. Playing some Arc Raiders? Ah. Yes, I've heard much about this Arc Raiders game. Seems to be taking the world by storm somewhat, but I don't really understand why. When I looked at the gameplay, it didn't seem to be anything that special to me. That's good, it has smooth performance. A rarity this day and age, right? Stutter Engine 5, yeah. Rigs on the budget side. Excuse me. Alright, we're almost done with this row, and then I'll reset again and get our money back, and we'll try the next row. Takes a while to find a competent machine in this. Oh, what's up, Kyril? Alright, well, this machine hit. That's a big deal. Why do all the bad games take forever to beat? Because the game devs hate us. Kinda similar to the survival game you've been playing, except it's less grinding and more shooting. What, Icarus? Similar Icarus? Think it's up my alley? Eh! Didn't look up my alley when I was looking at it. Icarus isn't even something that I would typically go for. I like my games to have more fantastical or sci-fi-ical elements to them rather than being semi-realistic. I only play Icarus because, one, I got it for free and was forced to play it, and then two, everybody else plays it, so it's easy to just hop in and join them. And with that said, Icarus does do some cool things. It's aight. It's pretty aight. But yeah, we need 1,000,000 yen. So I'm looking for a machine that pays out decently currently. So upon doing my research, we found out that these machines are based on real machines. The 5 featured in this game are apparently the 5... I don't know if it was most popular or just more popular in 1993. So this is an actual Pachi-Slot machine that existed. This Aladdin, as well as the other ones in the game. And I'm currently searching the Aladdin machines because they have this super hidden bonus game known as Arachan, which I don't exactly know how it works, but apparently it pays out thousands of medals if you hit it, but the odds of getting it is super absurd. I figured we may as well fish for it on our journey to getting 1,000,000 yen here. I consider taping the A button on my controller and playing something else in the meantime. If you tape the A button, you'll not do anything. Allow me to explain this game's process. I have to hit B to insert a coin, so it's 3 B taps. Then I have to hit down on the D-pad to start the roulette. Then I have to hit Y, and then X, and then A to stop the slots. Also, doing stuff like that would be against the nature of the challenge. I have to do it on my own. We've had arduous grinds like this in the past. It is mind-numbing, but we will chip away at it, and we will get there eventually. But this game is going to take like 80+ hours to beat. Unless I happen to hit this Arachan thing. We did the math yesterday. In order to get the 1,000,000 chips you need, or 1,000,000 monies you need, we need to get 80,000 medals, approximately, in total. A decently sized stream. I'm watching Elias on the side here, playing horror games, although I have him muted, and obviously he's not on my stream. So I'm entertained enough while I exercise my hands here. Should do like the Dark Soul challenges? What do you mean? What do they do? Beating it with my feet? Nah, that just sounds like it would take longer. I could play this standing up here instead of sitting down, so maybe I'll do some standing at some point. There are 7 of these Jissen games on the SNES. Now, when I was doing research, I found the win condition for the classic version. The classic version requires you to accumulate 16,000 plays across all machines. So also absurdly many hours. Granted, I can just like do this as fast as possible 16,000 times, so that one will end faster, I imagine. But it'll still take a fucking long time. These game devs did not give two shits about challengers. That is for sure. Don't know what the win con for the rest of the games in the series are. Didn't see them on my little research trip, but I don't have high hopes that any of them are going to be on the shorter end of the spectrum. This machine gave us 1 bar, but that's not good enough. I need to hit 777 or lots of bars. And moons and camels. Oh wait, that was the last one, right? Yeah, so I was gonna reset. So that's the 2 rows on the right are trash. Not profitable Aladdin machines. Alright, so we're on this row now. Alright, well, that machine was garbage. Another one down. Alright, 38. Ugh. Alright, well, that was quick. Yaddy-daddy-daddy-daddy-daddy-daddy. Okay, give me one moment. Beep 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 doo 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 doo. Yeah. Why do all these machines suck? One allowed here. This one's one off constantly. This machine. Should I put an extra 50 on this bad boy and hope it starts paying out? Nah. It's not worth it. So I already have to reset anyway once we find a big hit. If we just find a big hit once, I would probably give that machine an extended chance. This entire club has dedicated Aladdin machines, and none of them pay active for. Alright, get me out of here. May as well reset because I've lost so much money. We're up to machine number 33. Just right next to the entrance. 33 going down. I will go through this process, rule out all of them. If one of them happens to be good, that'd be huge, but if none of them are good, I guess we'll just never go back to this arcade parlor. It is programmed to rip you off, whichever one this one is. The fun dancing people. Arcade parlor. Oh, you son of a bitch. I guess we'll check 35 first. I think I did 34 before when we first entered here, so that's fine. We'll just skip 34. So remember, we went to the machine that had a dude in it. There's a suspicion that the AI might play on the good machines initially. Although I'm not sure it doesn't seem to pan out. Banana. Beep 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 beep. And last run. Oh, the machine doesn't want to let me go yet. It's gonna have to pay out if it wants to keep me though. Oh, one off with the moon. Too bad. Not profitable. Alright, so that's all of the right side of the entrance door checked. Now we check the left. One seemed promising a little bit too, but nope. Yeah, da 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 da. I realized I had some spare left, but okay, that machine wasn't paying out. Yeah. Well, I'm definitely not liking any of these Aladdin machines so far. We're almost done scouting them, and then I might just stick with what was working. Even if these have like a potential super payout, it doesn't seem worth it because we could have been profiting for the past hour and 19 minutes here. Instead of experimenting with these things. Every single one of these slots sucks. Man, Aladdin, you are brutal. Not a single one of these paying out here. We got what? 4, 8, 16, 20, 21 more to check out. I'll do a reset after this one. We'll get the last 2 rows in, and then I'll go back to... Well, I could try a different parlor for a working Aladdin machine here. If we don't luck out, or I could just make a bit more money towards their goal for the rest of the stream and go back to Super Planet. Fucking Super Planet is amazing compared to Aladdin here. And before my Super Planet machine doesn't work anymore for some reason. That'd suck. It's gotta be better than this though, right? This is just nothing but losses. Okay, we got one big jackpot for the first time ever. Is this the Aladdin jackpot theme? payout seems like it's going to be about equivalent to the other machine. So unless we hit this like super ultra rare hard to hit bonus. Sir Wonder costume on stream. Wanzer costume. Are you paying for the costume? I'll wear it if you're buying it. I don't have a camera though, so you wouldn't see me wear it. What's up, Hotmine? I legit don't see the 7. I see it like once after every many cycles. Sometimes they take the 7 away. I'm pretty convinced. I roll the slots 1,000 times, you win a good night's sleep. Well, I did not know that, but I would say I did have a good night's sleep the other night, and we definitely rolled more than 1,000 times, so maybe you're on to something. My mind is not cut out for such riveting gameplay. I'm truly uncultured. But that said, good night. Have a wonderful rest, Zero. We will be working at this for a while, so I will try to get through the game as quickly as I can. And we can get back to more interesting experiences on the console. Well, that was the first win of anything in a while there. Based on how the bonus on this game went, I think I'm best off sticking with the other machine rather than hoping for this rare Achan. I was hoping to go for the fancy bonus while finding another machine that provided as much as the one we were using. But this was just one lucky hit and then it went all about as you would expect. It doesn't provide another lucky hit. And this one doesn't provide a bunch of like periodic cherries that pay for your rolls here and there. Despite the fact that this machine actually has a triple cherry reward, most of the other machines only have 2 cherries on the first and second. Lots. This draws the least amount of cherry. Alright, I think I've seen enough. And this, if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, we were still on the right machine, so we had to reset that anyway. I don't know if it's worth it to play Aladdin. Let's see if we like immediately profit on their puppy that we like so much. Some super fucking planet. Super planet, yeah. In this place, down here. And load. Gotta load our game so we don't waste time here. And the more I think about this mascot, the less and less endearing he becomes. He's a fat coin who's well dressed. He's an entity that does well for himself. Right? And he's trying to keep you in poverty by playing pachinko. Kind of fucked up when you think about it. Let's see how Super Planet's feeling at the moment. Yeah, see, Super Planet gives you the double cherry is worth 8 credits, so it keeps you stocked up. Maybe it doesn't have an Archon thing, but I think I'd rather grind out with consistency. Even a single cherry pays for a roll and gives you 1 extra, as we figured out the other day. This machine has already almost hit 777 more often than the Aladdin did in an entire hour and a half of Aladdin action. Doubtful of what Zero said. This about the sleep, the good night's sleep. Probably sleep because you're a couple 100,000 quid down. Well, I mean, this is all funny monies, right? We need the monies to go up, not down now. My machine's not paying out. It was sustaining for a while. Yeah. One second. One day the game will let me win. One day the game will let me win. Okay. That's a lie. Ugh. My machine let me down this time. Still, had the most intermittent winnings. I think we just stick with it. go grab a drink from behind me real quick. I am all out of my main drink. I'm back. Decided to go to the bathroom while I was at it. Let me get cozy here. It do be cold. It do be cold. Ooh. Come on, Yamasa, or whatever your brand is. Let me make progress in the video game. If you would, be so kind. Thank you. Oh, yeah, right. I have to turn off the thing. Hopefully the RNG is on a better, more favorable set after that restart we did. Holy, if only. I got the 777 within the bonus. Ideally here we would only hit one of the jackpots, go to the fourth, and then hit 3. Stops you otherwise. No, he's back to 0. It's okay. You can start life again from 0. What's up, Zozo? How'd your Egyptian board game video game go? Did you solo all the things with the warrior guy? Solo game warrior? Is that your first time playing the game? I think warrior seems a little overtuned. Hopefully it was fun though. Yeah, I noticed that. Seemed like it would be a perfectly legitimate idea to just power up the most survivable character with every single thing, even if it was minor, rather than reviving an ally who will probably go down in one hit in the next match. Yeah, it makes sense. The armor did seem pretty good. Coming back every round and all that. So you think that's a bit too much that he becomes as good as the others via upgrading? Yeah, the warrior is just playing Slay the Spire at that point. I have to wonder if the other characters can gain the armor and durability of the warrior. Oh. Yeah, I'd say so. Let's reset this machine. See if we can get a quick hit up here. You know, there's a problem and the machine stops giving you cherries occasionally. All told, between the upgrades and the way the characters play out, it does seem like the game is just built to excel with the warrior, or allow the warrior to excel. No buffing and debuffing. The game's far too simplified. Yeah. Sometimes oversimplification is a detriment. Well, many times. Sounds like a valid idea to me, and you proved it was with a successful run, too. What more could you want? The warrior's got damage, ability, survivability. That's all you need. Alright, 250 is still profiting and my machine is not working at the moment, so let's quit it out. And a reload. We didn't profit that much, but we still profited. Barely. That's a Chinese game. Honestly, the way the game was playing out kind of made me think of Crossmaster Arena. Dofu Swakfu game. Does have some vibes. Have you played before? Yeah, Crossmaster comes down to getting synergetic teams because your guys only have like 2 or 3 abilities each. No undo button. I don't mind no undo being a thing. I'm used to it from Fire Emblem and whatnot. Yeah, it sucks if you misclick, but then you just roll with the punches, I suppose. It lets you click them onto the tile they're already on. I'm sure programming oversight on the dev's part, assuming it's a one-man job. I see, I see. Gotta focus his magic barrier. Guess it makes some sense. Expecting it to let me just money out so I could reset here, but we're like barely hanging on. Maybe your build was just that good. Alright, unfortunate time sink that attempt was. Let's try again. Alright, so hope you have a nice, enjoyable enough time at work. Hope I enjoy this. Oh, nope. Too late for that hope. I do not like what this game is tasking the player with to consider it beaten. Definitely not going to rate very well. I'll turn the music off if we actually hit 777. populace or Mahjong away? I don't know what that question is asking exactly because I like Mahjong. Generally speaking, I do not like rolling slots over and over again. Well, I mean, this is difficult due to luck, I guess. There's no guarantee I'll steadily accrue the money that I need. This game is an obscenely, nonsensically tall ask for something that has no steady progress built into it. Kinda. Plus, in order to enter any of these buildings, you get taxed 2,000 yen. In order to profit, you need to hit 250 credits or more. And the only way you're gonna profit is if you hit the jackpot. There's a lot wrong with this game beyond the fact that it's monotonously long and tedious to play. I guess I'll do what I've been doing, and we'll hope we get in twice or more. And I'll play until we get to about 250. And then bank the progress. I don't think that's worth it overall. we go again. I'm hoping the game doesn't shift the good machine around as you pass in-game days or leaving a building and saving. Each time you do that, it advances the day up one. It might, though. It might. Who, you? And buy a big chicken? I'll go back and get the big chicken. What are you doing? You have to buy it as well as unlock it. A double dipping. Unlock plus purchase. Timeless classic. Venting out is OP. I don't exactly know what that means unless it's some sort of a Mogus reference. Oh, I'm aware. Vampire Survivors turning into Fortnite. Just got everything in it. I might have to try a different machine because my winning machine here is not winning anymore. John Cena doing stupid dances while big chillin'. Damn, that's one hell of a sentence right there. You right there. It doesn't have those things yet. We'll have to try a different machine. That one seems to be not good anymore. Which means I'm gonna have to keep constantly moving around depending on the in-game date, more than likely. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Well, this song is really good. I've been meaning to. Let me do it now. I have to take out the module songs because module gets censored. So it'll cut the audio. And we can listen to these when I'm playing a game I don't care about uploading, but I've been meaning to get it out of the quote-unquote safe playlist, because these are not safe. Which is a shame. Those songs are really good, but they all get censored. Ah. My butt's getting a little sore. Let's shift posture here. Place your bets, chat. Yo, what's up, Abra? Happy Halloween! Yellow. Damn, went off. Is that the game to play this Halloween? For this afternoon, yeah. Regrettably, this is my Halloween game of choice. It's okay, I'm watching Elias on the side, so I'm getting my Halloween fill. Curious to see what he's doing. It's 2 times in a row, man. It's 2 times in a row, but that was expected because anytime you hit 1 cherry, they don't give you anything else with the cherry. Which is super dumb. Super lame. Anyway, I hope you're having a good one, Amber. I wouldn't recommend being here. We have a lot of slots to cover because it is not cooperating this game. As I don't expect it to, but still, it's being exceptionally cruel today. Yesterday, it wasn't so bad yesterday, but today, not so lucky. Oh, you're going to bed soon? Sounds good. Well, if some music and slot sound effects are your cup of tea, in the right place. Oh, nice. My friends are all in the One Piece. I'm not so much into One Piece. I respect it, but I'm not into it. You read it then and now weekly? I think it's boring. You don't read it for a year? Huh. So you don't like religiously keep up with what's going on. Do you binge it and catch up once you're done being bored with it, or you just read whatever's up to date? You have read it all? Okay, I see. You get to it eventually. I'm sure the mangaka, he's probably in a position to keep it going for as long as possible. I mean, he's got his plan, no doubt. But I'm sure he's also encouraged to keep it going because it is a big deal for Shonen Jump. Yeah, the anime has to do a lot of filler crap, I imagine. They watch it because they love it. And maybe there's nothing else on that interests them, I don't know. Or they binge all kinds of anime, regardless of filler or not. I don't have plans to, because the League of Legends fighter utilizes the fucking Vanguard anti-cheat thing, and I don't want to risk my computer. I've seen the horror stories of Vanguard bricking computers, so I'd rather not install it. Because if my computer gets bricked, that's GG for me. I believe some anti-cheat is on some League of Legends, yeah. I'm pretty sure they have anti-cheat. keyboards are indeed hard, but I knew what you meant. It's all good. It could be living on your computer right this moment. I probably should have took that one advantage that we had and just left and pushed the in-game date forward in case that is impacting the RNG here. About time. a lot. Too many yens left to go. We actually barely profited at all today. Granted, we're profiting, but barely. It's a waste of 4 hours. Yeah, the game was very mean today. It seems like our favorite machine stopped working, sort of. It seems like the machines are shifting which ones are good or not good based on the in-game date. I can only speculate, but... Okay, I'm gonna exit with the 400 and we're gonna advance the date. Barely inching forward. What's up, Poofy? 6.5% of the way there, yep. We need to accrue 1 million yen. That's how you beat the game. That is where the credits are locked behind. 1,000,000 yens. Excuse me. Sarge had found a YouTube video showing the credits. Said YouTube video was skipping and stuff, so they were probably also using other things to accrue the points, possibly, that I do not have access to. Oh, excuse me, getting gassy. Yeah, knowing is half the battle. It is cool to know. Now, getting to the goal is an ordeal that's going to take a very long time. Data load. Well, the rest of these are like Mr. Magic, heavy metal. Let's try Mr. Magic Machine for no particular reason. Just a little change of pace. Make a profit of 20k per day and play every day. You can finish the game this year. How exciting. Let's hope we can do slightly better than that on some days, and, you know, beat those odds. Pity. Only there is some way to glitch the game and accrue all the monies that I need. Yeah, casino games. Except this is legally distinct from a casino. This would be a game parlor, which is illegal in Japan land. What's up, Shadow? How'd your racing go? I saw you do 56 laps earlier to end up in 15th position or something like that. Gotta get good. I don't think skill issue applies to this kind of a game, but I might be crazy. $55 because you got laughed. Big difference. Okay. Take your word for it. The car being shit. Man's blaming it on his vehicle. Likely story. I believe it. I believe it. You always start from the worst team and then make it the best, or jump to another one? You are a man who knows how to enjoy his Formula 1 racing. I just go Benetton and stick with Benetton because they're okay in the Super Nintendo racing games. They have a good balance of control and competitive speed. Even though I think he told me that they suck or something in real life. Alright, I'll go back on my machine one more time. We'll see if we can look into another minor increase in cash here. Glad to hear your car is getting there. Winning team 94-95. Hey, you gotta go with the winning team. I'm not about this try-hard nonsense on not winning teams. I mean, if I was playing multiplayer, I wouldn't care as much, but since I have to win single player, I do care. Besides, I gotta play games like this, right? I need to get through games so I can play these games. Time waster games. Soul crushing Gamba games. That's why I had to try hard. I don't remember which games I try-harded in or not. I know we have to revisit one or two, I think. Apparently. Well, at least I got one more jackpot before I stopped. This afternoon. I'm not gonna go much longer. It's almost 4. You guys know what I do around this time. Gotta go ask Mother what she wants to eat, and then I gotta cook it. Yeah, it might have been. My issue is that the Formula 1 games blend together in my mind, so I have a hard time picking apart which one was which anymore. I'd have to go on my YouTube and look at the footage so I can go, ah, yes, it was that one. I remember that one. Ooh, that sucks for me. We already got the second bonus. It's gonna be a low payout. Yeah, dee da dee, yeah da dee da da. Huh, so you can win cherries and oranges simultaneously. Probably only during this jackpot modal. But you see the total money I have? You can't on this screen. I have to go to the main menu. I have 60 some thousand yen out of 1 million. It costs about 2,000 yen to enter a place. It costs 1,000 yen to buy 50 credits slash medals initially. So there's a 3,000 deficit every time you leave and enter the building. In order to save the game, you have to leave, though, and go onto the world map. So, yeah. This game taxes you for banking progress. It is a grind. Yep. Sucks. I am not a fan of this company right now. I'm actually very upset with them for this kind of a win condition. It's a little too much, I think. And they have 7 games on the fucking system. This is the first of 7 Jissen Pachi-Slot games. I don't know how these sold well enough to warrant 7 different versions, but Jesus Christ. It might have more depth than your average patchy garbage. Nah, the previous slot game we played had more depth than this. It had an entire animated story about this girl you fell in love with who turned out to be an anthropomorphic turtle or whatever. Very engaging. It also had items that you could get, like drugs, which increased your odds of winning at the game. Had a lot of game-like elements. This one is kind of a simulator of reality from what I understand. These slot machines use actual odds of the real-world slot machine counterparts, which is cancerous. Midori-chan. Unironically, probably the best slot game on the SNES, and it's never gonna get trumped. I miss Midori. Now I grind 1,000,000 yen in fucking silence because the devs couldn't even be arsed to put music in the slot portion of their fucking slot machine game. Also, looking at the slot machine annoys the fuck out of me because they have the lines on screen at all times instead of designed to the side. There's a lot of things about this game that irk me. The slot ringing for a win is music. I mean, the slot plays music, but only when you hit a jackpot does it play music. And then I turn it off so we can just listen to our music, because it's more like a repetitive jingle. I'm sure the machine actually played in the store. Yeah, da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let me just take my save file over to an emulator so I can put in a cheat code or two. So I can always jackpot. Alright, I'm banking my progress. If only I could find a way to glitch the screen so I could like keep getting money. I don't know how I would, but there's no way the game is programmed well enough that it's immune to glitches, right? This is an SNES game we're talking about. Anyway, that's how much money I have, 67k. I will say the game has some fine sprite art. It's actually not bad looking. Although the slot machine portion could be better. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. So we've made it to 410, which I'm not even sure if this game has a hard time limit to accrue $1 million in before you game over. We barely profited today, it sucked. So in 4 hours I got only like 5,000 bucks. This was a very bad session. Hopefully it goes better later, or it's just gonna suck all the way through. I don't know, but on the first day we got 30,000 in like 3 hours, so I'm hoping today just sucked. Because yesterday was so much better. Ugh. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break for the afternoon. If I come back again, I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to keep grinding this out more than a few hours a day, because I'm just super disengaged with this kind of game. So we'll see. Might just not stream again. Hope you have a good one. I'm gonna spend most of 2026 on this game. I could. It's possible. It is possible. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.